Hello, I forgot. Hold on. There we go. I'm up here now. I'm back. I'm tired. But we don't talk about that. We're here to game. And so game we shall. Something. A daily recap. I did all my dailies. My voyages. My first submersible. We're about to unlock our third one. That's pretty cool. Almost done with the Loporits. 2 more days from the Omicrons. Everything's looking up Millhouse. Yeah. On to blue quests. When the bill comes due. Whoa. Say, aren't you the ones who were stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. The name's, Tonzoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in... Luatenin Yawabsa. Luatenyan Wapsa. Sure, yeah, I mean, that goes up. That feels right. But I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking men, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about it when I saw it, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. I realized this is sudden. Well, could you see if there's anything, to be done about him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Well, weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. His name's, Zetekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside the Seer Saloon. The Tonawauta, with the red cap, pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. You can't miss him. Yeah, no bruises. A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with the coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't let them pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long enough, long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kadmaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wild, so I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I'd never lend to any unsavory types. The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said to put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seemed to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. But how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Husatawi and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. Okay. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Aird, eh? Well, Aird, our first job is to go and see a miner named Walkways. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything, really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages, several times in fact. He usually comes here in town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Okay. Explain yourself, Walkways. You're for the money. I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Walkways. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Walkwazi. I don't know, Walkways. And you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eyes and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking, just read ahead. But I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you could do to persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Egad, look at those arms and those outrageously taut neck muscles. Fine, just put all that away. What the fuck, dude? What are we doing? Hold on. It's all here, and with interest. If you have the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? I had to open my door. It was getting a bit too warm. When I was stalling the men, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're here to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right, what good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gil or even a pell to my name? I'll give it some thought, we could talk later. So he's a loan shark, but nice. An oxymoron, I fear. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So, what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. This has to count for something, right? Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way back. We could be on our way. That's it. Yellow or blue? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just gonna start this quest, and then it'll probably lead me up that way. That was a pretty nice shot, right? Now that we have the bracelet, let us return the Shishenwazi Springs. We'll be staying there long. I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We aren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I'll catch up to you just as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Okay. Low in gemstones, so maybe I'll be able to... Oh, but I won't get gold, will I? Let's look at some reward, I think. I know what cutscene you're in. Ratalos. I already forgot what I fucking got. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you'd give her this candle for me? Yeah. Kinda. I don't know. Don't know. I do have a map update, I guess. I maxed out on the Dawntrail maps and one of the Endwalker maps. So fun. Surely I get 2 lines here, right? Oh my god, I remember. I need to go to the gold saucer. I'll do that once I deliver this candle. Something I can help you with. You came all the way to deliver this. I'm awful grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I've forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground. When we come to pray to our ancestors, and the more recently deceased, these flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. I'm about to cry, aren't I? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I'll go back and return this, and that'll go to the gold saucer. I also, before Tuesday, I need to do my blue mage stuff because I'm completely out of teleport tickets. But that's a... Today's Sunday, that's a Monday issue. I have until Tuesday morning. What is the achievement again? what you get. Speed. I swore you... I guess you get them out somewhere else, so there's an amount for collecting an X amount of things. Oh well. Oh, there's like mahjong like spectator voices now, announcer packs from these scions. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way, you know? As much of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually worked for the railroad company. Still, I gotta hand it to her. She managed to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her. But don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice to meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. You're welcome. And now we take a quick trip to here. Do some of my little daily things. Yay. Yay. How fun. This reset yesterday, so I gotta pay my prize. Fuck, one over there. Didn't reach level 7? Was a lair war slacking? Oh, we just got fucking 50 billion Hrothgars here. Guess I'm stuck here now. What a world we're living in. Oh, I like that weapon. Any way the wind blows. Whoa. We'll do this first and then... we vibe. Is it up dead? Do I actually have to type up my dead? I know you can't be too close to the edge. But then otherwise it's just pretty much pick a spot, pray and hope. I'm gonna go fill my water while this happens. Tell me if I die. I'm back, and I'm still in it. I think I'm still in it. Ooh. Nice. It's just that easy. Alright, back to MSQ. They were understandably worried, but I told them what happened in Kusatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I can never hope to replace. I'm gonna pour my water. Don't pay any mind to the guys. Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on, guys. Give me maybe like 1 second. my filter and just brought it to my room. And then I forgot that I actually have to let the water filter the water. So I just started pouring. I tilted my fucking filter enough that the normal water was just being able to be poured out. So I gotta wait a bit, and then I could drink water. That's not bad for me. We're smart here, I swear. Truly, Wuklamot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luween. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope on Zekawa. We found a way to get. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need the duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best to make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. Owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. I know that's not at all who he sounds, but I don't know how to replicate that voice that well. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. This'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's a way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service is suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. So think about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the services will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. Sorry, but there's nothing we can do about the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
So weird hearing American accents in this game.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Well,
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Would be expected.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Hi.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
4 people?
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, this. I was gonna say!
Something the matter?
They look exactly the same! I didn't notice with the first guy, but when they were all... when they were all next to each other. Especially the Hrothgar.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Can't pass a red Hroth by me.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Okay, my water should be good now.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Was that Hetsaro again? I forgot the Dawntrail versions of the races. We'll be ready to handle the timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number lives in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the house of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with old traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of railroads. Weapon coffer. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see from outside. I've been quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. But if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get going. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. So then we fix the train, we get the last aetherites, and we go up here, which is, for some reason, just not on the map. Which I'm very intrigued as to why. The polytender. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Soin should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. And then I get to teleport there. Beep. Oh, the I forgot what they're called. This is an age. The Hetsaro. The Hetsaro are the Dawntrail Mikote, it seems. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would have loved to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Soin, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shenzhenwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewa Hetson, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. Walika, station master of Zakturalt Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Airden Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love of her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teaches all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look at the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. They follow the Ronak with the seasons, and makes sense they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. This tent is made of the hide and bones of Ronak. I wonder what else they are used for. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I like to use magic. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronak have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament have become erratic of late. We have. A stablemid near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicion. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronak are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hatsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We only know him through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. He used to. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Aerith fought besides Valkona in the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with the uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Oh. Oh wait, no, father is in Gulul Jaja, right? Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronak foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. That was nice. That went a lot easier than I thought. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tyrol. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps, on a hunt together. Oh, that was level 96, I just realized. Chills. We have to carry all this back to the station. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Aronek. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips with the timber. New weapon. How does it look? Ooh. Oh, that's fucking pretty, dude. And the land would tremble. Anvil grabs the pile of timber with this guy's weirdness. While we wait, we can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. This shouldn't take long if we split the work. Blue. I'll move this, then I'll do the blue quest. Took the... oh. Oh, I like the... my card holder as well. That's so pretty. I love the fact that Astrologian has like a little card holder, like a fucking, like a sheath for a sword. Because like that is just your weapon, and that's where you like pull them out. That's so cool. I love it a lot. I really do love it a lot. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we prepare the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge, so the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before you arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And, Tokwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be doing, we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni or King the Sea, I'll leave you to it. I mean, this quest is to give me a Aether Current, so unfortunately, we're still here. Yeah, we have one more blue quest that needs to be unlocked somewhere. We have to wait for the next train. So sending one out, that we have one more after that we get on. Well, one after that. We still have the quest that'll give us the Aether Current. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Rona calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tori. Seems like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Sure. Still crazy. A little bit of This is a while ago. But I got all of the Yoctel site. No. Yes, all of the Yoctel sightseeing logs. Not Yoctel. No, yes, Yoctorel and Yoctel. I'm right. I'm smart. Which just makes them up for a bit. I got all the Yoctel sightseeing logs with no guide. I'm just kind of him. I know where to look. Lost Ronin calf eyes you expectantly. Escort the Lost Ronin calf safely. Should you fail... Should you fail the defending calf move too far away, we'll return starting position. Okay. There you go. And I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Or I'd be shocked and upset if there's any more, at least. Okay, well. Last ambush, but really not the last fucking enemies. Could I have maneuvered my way better? Probably. But I don't care. I just realized I didn't change my stream title, but we started this in 95, so we're good. There you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the head so unarmed. You'd be surprised how often Ronak calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, but I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. That, the way I see it, that's as much part of nature as any other fate a Ronak could meet. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Yay! We're so close. Oh wait, I'm gonna be landed to that fate. Maybe I'll get a gold. fate I don't need to sink to? What am I trying? Killing it in time, unfortunately. I think I just put that way too early. No, it went giant dominance. I think I did it right. Guys, I swear I played this job. You win some, you lose some, I guess. I don't know even what the fuck the Forlorns are, I'll be so honest. I just know it's a thing that we should be killing if they appear in a fate. That's the extent of my knowledge. FF14 Forlorn. It's like if they spawn, you kill them as special fate spawns? Is that what happens? Oh, you know, Forlorn just gives big bonus when... if you kill it and then you defeat the... Okay. I'm picking up what they're trying to put down. How do you feel the sites? Well, they appeared to have almost finished several cutscenes. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Okay. I'm ready, but I'm scared. This is this just feels like such an odd spot for cutscenes. For a cutscene, no. For multiple cutscenes in a row that you just set aside sufficient time for, now I'm scared.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Bye, train. Bye, the trolley trio in a different world. Because we're not on dungeon level either.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
No problemo.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Oh yeah, this is the trolley trio, baby.
Railroads are a somewhat recent
Trolley
addition
trio,
to
train
Tral.
trio.
As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Yes, Lonnie, is that the next area?
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
So the music was happening. Why are we getting quiet? Why are we getting somber?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect
You
the
need to take
train
some
will be
food
nearing
being
Yasselani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make...
Yeah, I was gonna say those Ronic there are important for a reason. Here's the next
Not
earthquake.
another one? You can't be serious.
Oh, this is for sure something to do with Sorolja. That's what I assumed at first, but... something to do with him wishing the world to be his. Fucking Miku. Sekai ite.
Gods have mercy.
Oh. You know, that's... I don't think
Flying. What's happening?
that's good.
Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others.
I could be wrong.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Clearly we're not yet, because again, we still don't have the fucking Aether Current from the MSQ here. Unless we are we just fucking leaving this area Aether Currentless for a little bit? What the fuck is that? Yup, that's Roja shit. Or the fucking Golden City shit. Fucking Purple City more like. What is happening? What is this expansion? To Tuliyollal?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
We're gonna do a little piss stop in Tuliyollal, then we're gonna come back here and be like, whoa, okay, now that we saved Tuliyollal, we gotta get to that new place. Oh my god.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I love the way she runs. I'm so enamored with Wuklabot. I don't know what it is. I fucking love her.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Ooh.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
we got some fucking automaton.
Someone help me, please.
Peshiwa. Oh! What? Oh! What do you mean? What's going on? Excuse me? Give her back her orbs!
What did it just do?
Is that... It was blue and red? Okay. Is that Bakul Jaja? Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Okay, go.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Hello? I know you from memes. All I know about you is Fiend. Your face was on a sphere. That's the and that you were shown during the fan fest as well as a character in this expansion. What your role is? Fuck all. I think your name's Fiend. Fiend on a sphere. I think that was the whole bit of it, but that gives me nowhere near enough knowledge on what the fuck's happening. Captain Rom? How? What are you? Oh, that's Zerolja. Well,
But you should still live.
at least it was Zerolja.
Zerolja?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
How are you here?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve.
What the fuck? If you kill Gulul Jaja,
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
if you kill the Vow Resolve, you're actually unforgivable. And the game is still gonna make a way for me to forgive you. As is classic in games.
You have heard my ultimatum. You will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
This is really not the time to ego him. We should all team up and make sure he dies.
Zoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Do you see him? He is not the same height. He's not the same height. He's not the same fucking body mass. That is a different creature.
Dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I believed you long dead. Yeah, that's not even him. That's whatever creature was behind the fucking gate. That's not Zorolja anymore. That's just his fucking... his desires being spoken by a parasite. Unless I'm reading that wrong. I believed you long dead. It's a fortune that I could... kill you myself. Yeah, that's... whoever just spoke right there. That's the person that was behind the gate. 100%. That is just Zorolja's... or am I... okay, no, I think I got the perspective wrong. That is just Zorolja's same body. Okay, wait, go.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh, that's how I'm gonna fucking reanimate his corpse, dude. He's not gone. He's gonna stand the fuck back up, and that's what's terrifying. Yup. Yep. Zorolja is gone, dude. That is just a corpse that is being inhabited.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
That's just a corpse being piloted by whoever was behind that gate.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Viper. No.
Papa?
Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, this is not good.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Let me up. Dude.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us.
Dude, that's like...
I'll give you a chance to prove yourself.
Zorolja is in there, but that is not him.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
I'm so confused. Cause he's speaking like he is him, with like his ambitions, like his thoughts, like his wants, ambition.
Wait!
But then he also speaks like he's someone else that knew
My
his father
warships will
before.
remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Is that my hand? No, that's Alfie. No, that's Cryo. I'm somewhere. There I am. Dude. No way he's dead. Let me in. Let me on. Let me help. Dude. 12 of mercy. We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. Jesus. Oh, so he's actually just gone. Oh, so he's actually just gone. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no, this cannot be. Dude. Wait, he's still breathing? Oh, he's gonna have some fucking final words. He's gonna say, this is horrible. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I can apply glamour plates here, which means... Yeah, no. See... I'm not gonna do this cutscene wearing that. That's why I wanted to check. As I would just put on my previous piece of clothing. No time for tears. Dude. 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 Oh my god. Let's just like... How could this happen? Dude.
beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Catching Rome. Dude, I'm gonna cry.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
Dude!
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Dude.
You and I.
Oh my
must
god.
go on another journey together someday.
I'm killing myself.
Hi. You can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Dude. Dude.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them.
Oh
yes.
my god.
I always found their teachings comforting.
Oh my god.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered,
Dude.
we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Dude. Oh, and he stopped breathing. Oh, he's gone now. Oh my god. You must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage to the city. Yes. If only I'd been more careful. I don't understand. Don't blame yourself, Ken Rom. You got fucking snuck up on. That's not your fault. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Glul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. Shut up. Oh my god. What can we do now? Dude. Right, so, Valcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Ali say, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Arid, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Dude. Oh my God. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zerolja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise to attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where do they come from? Why did they attack us? And where are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Glul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... How do you come back from this? My thanks, I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wukelmat and Val Kona? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. You finished shading the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you also go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Jesus Christ, dude. The fresh scorch marks are on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The point remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralta actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gorntur Gleamsands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
That's an already dead body, isn't it? Yep. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Dude, you couldn't... No one could have known.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhuisto longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
I don't want to ruin this
What's
moment.
more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
But am I insane, or does her voice sound
If
different?
I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Like, it feels like it was recorded completely separately than how the rest of her
I must
voicing has
confront
been recorded so far.
Zoralja and kill him.
It sounds normal again now, but like that just literally a minute ago. Dude, like, I'm still... That's not him. Like, that's him, but it's not. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to say that to say, like, Zoralja wouldn't do that. I still think Zoralja was fucked in the head for going to the Golden City Gate and doing whatever he did. But whatever happened after that, he's gone or something. Or he's not the only one in that body. Because that's just... I feel like he's just a husk right there. There's someone else in there. I don't know. That one line he said is just holding, like, I'm just holding onto that. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. That's the strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Wild, I'm here. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new power. Does it seem familiar? places of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. I guess... I'm just thinking of robots, Omicrons. But Alice would know that. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So what do you think? I don't know, I said that so happily. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out it as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Okay, dumbass. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others while when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Wait, that side profile of the shadow kind of went really crazy. Why am I obsessed with my fucking shadow, dude? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming,
This is
everyone.
where the voice acting went. They just put it into the second half of the MSQ.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Some helpers? Who'd you find?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Stenian question mark? Yestola question mark?
Greetings, everyone.
Graha? Yes, sir! Who's behind you, bitch? Yes, queen! I was just thinking Assidian to help with the offense, or defense, or both, just fighting, period. But the Mikote, the Migotes.
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I was only a bit hesitant saying them first. I'm like, how did they get here so fast after the attack? But I guess they were already on their way.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants,
where's Thancred and Arianje, by the way?
About the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wooklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Okay.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
Huh? That was definitely one of the last things on my mind.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. POV, I'm there.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
So there was just no gate here before. It just went into a wall. You know, that one's purple. Oh, there's some purple up there as well.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allergan, or Mahi, or Ninian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
There's the gate, so it should all be on the
None
wall.
of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Hey, this is different.
Should this do a different reflection? Hello? Cryo? Is Cryo from a different fucking... That's Cryo's mom, I'm assuming. Is Cryo the fucking baby in... No shot. That's fucking Cryo's mom from a different fucking reflection? Oh my god.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
is this? Who are you?
Does she say her name? Or is Galuf the one who named her? Oh my god, dude.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Dude, cry.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem.
That's crazy, dude.
Myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Yeah, and then they don't know.
And leading them was Zeralja.
By they, everyone but the player doesn't know that. Yeah, Zeralja stole the artifact, and that's the key that opened the gate again.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Okay, so they do know it was
So
stolen.
the assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
It'd be shocking if anyone knew. I mean, best we could do is just go and look. I'm not Do I be corny? Oh, do I be corny as hell? No. Oh, I want to be corny though.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
That's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well.
Okay.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home.
Fair.
I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Yay! I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Yes, sir!
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
The talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming the crisis. I'm indebted to Ochika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Yashola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how and why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zerolja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? I know what I have to do now. Still no Aether Current? There's one more thing out here, and then next quest back in Shaloni, and then that's the one that's gonna have the Aether Current. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Arid? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be, Yeah, I have mind to inform Thinker and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. I shall have to examine one of those mechanical soldiers later. Did I not get armor for that quest? Yeah. Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives of communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Our Advawu Glamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much that they prepare to carry on. and standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Vau-Uklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Oh, I see the game they're playing now. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Vau-Uklamat and Vau-Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they won't speak, the least I can do is listen. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the lands across the salts? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Vau-Uklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. And now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolal won't succumb to this. The new Dawn Servant to protect and lead us will get through it together. Yeah, you don't need to be persuaded. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Vau-Uklamat and Vau-Kona will soon be giving public address, and I have to finish taking inventory to it before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. We want to be there as well. So far, we're 2 and 2. You. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. With those, when those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Vau Uklamad and Vau Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Always back and forth. It is ninja, right? Yes. Over there. Thank you again for spreading word of her address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to me time with Galufa did. Charlie's scholars, I swear. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketchenrom. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I did not. Where the fuck is she? Seems Kryl and Aaronville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Oh. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zerolja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Arid. You didn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Well, I feel like we can't really deal with that until we deal with the source.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Ooh, I like this music.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Yes, sir!
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yes, sir! Rise up!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Yes, sir!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Woo! I was like,
Tuliyola will not fall.
Yeah.
We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yes, sir! What a 180 in the morale. Thank you, Pakul Jaja. You're kind of him, I fear. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wuklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Eat. I look forward to the day when peace is restored in Tural. There's so much I wish to see. Alfino is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamot's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that. There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zaktural Skygate. I feel like... No. I was gonna say we need to add more Aethernets here, but there are a lot, and I'm like... Let's say we need an Aethernet right there. One right here. One right here. That'd be enough for me, I think. But the walking to some of them is fine. I just want to not have to walk anywhere and to be able to teleport everywhere I go. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Kona and Ketchenram will continue to manage affairs of the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. The dome appears to lie beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you could fit in Erenville's rucksack. Yesolani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we need to consider other means of travel. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. Let's we go to strike down Zerolja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Eren and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Erd will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. People of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Ivawuk Lamad as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships give us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shajinwazi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other town's ships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetosin. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. And all clear. Oh my god. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the only... Hello, Mallow. You're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Noitakui is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here in the dome, that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train there are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who just embarked in Ysolani. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. Candle soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Ayate. Arid, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all. Ah, Erenville. No, Estinian. Jesus. I should have put two and two together when I just read polearm, period. But yeah. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the name for those in Ysolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Mika's as well. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me. Estinian! Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not the discount, the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zerolja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Aaron can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Blue Quest. This is wonderful news. Hey you, traveler. You come here down the Tuliolol trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limb, a sore head, or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine. Kayamine. She set off for Tuliolol not long back, but only a Ronek returned pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something, sent Kayamine sprawling in the dust and tiled back here. But if you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tuliolol trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We got work to do. You. Finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Sanpi sent you. Gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronek and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out on the trailhead when it sprang up us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronek bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it couldn't have been worse, and at least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing. Just like that. Oh gods, it's the beast. It's found me. It's a lot more aggressive down the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? I guess it took one look at you and lost his appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and I've never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. It's not, if it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Arid, would you come back to the company's office with me? They can't wave away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. You got it, dude. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to Sheshinowezi Springs. I will never be able to say that right in one go. Wow, wow, wow. And then turn into a yellow quest. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Yeah, bye. Dude. Holy people. Seems those soldiers only appeared in Sheshinowezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Mewa Tosen is still safe. The animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlement west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Wuklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro were safe as well, and at the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zerolda and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Just not. These are the engineers of Zokturel Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yeselani. When we managed to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we were only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Amika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zorolja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day. In so doing, keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh! Oh, fuck, man! Oh! Oh, it makes sense. Oh. Oh, he'd be happy. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Ooh, excuse me. It's the sadness. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, as we had best make a count. The ship seemed content to remain waiting in the sky, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can to prepare. We have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. I hope Namika is safe. Namika is safe. Even only just having met them, I could see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. Putting plans on locomotion. Still no aether current, dude. I'm like, I'm shocked, man. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zerolda will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zerolda, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in front from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway, and we'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come in and help complete the modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Well, let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Yakui? Sir Merwer would be perfect. He'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, but I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui, I'll be damned. Will not for his strength with help. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to be take too long. Okay. If there's some sort of ballista that can reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be an assistance. But was I right? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire-aspected crystal to the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure up the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan, thanks to the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up, and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shezna over to the southeast. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I'd expect they'd turn into a flying train. Shezna has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Ethereal cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I wonder, is the infiltration going to be a dungeon? Because we've been in 96 for a while now. Okay, not a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in 6. We're about to complete 7. We're about to start 8, maybe. Oh, Aaron, what brings you around these parts? Maybe we bombard them with a train, and that's the start of a dungeon. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them, tell about them before, but what was this about? Ooh, a commodity. Now I remember, Cerulean Analysis. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. You want those purest crystals, though, so you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some of the hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ernville thinks so highly of you. Hi, Yate. Hi, Queen. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. These are starting to show up if you kill a few of the common ones. It's only a matter of when. Please don't aggro me. I'm gonna kill myself if you do. Phenomenal. You can aggro me once I do this. Seen certain operates people like you about south. Oh, there's the big one. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elensvia. Anyways, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamot heading for the station. So I was assuming maybe this is the final 96. The next one is 97, and that one is what gets us immediately to the dungeon. It's like a similar vibe to like. Well, I don't know how big the fortress is. That's my thing. I was thinking of the Tower of Babel. Like we were on like a trainway there, or even like this one we were like on a boat there. So I don't think we'll be fighting anything on the train itself. I'm just assuming like, or I guess a better one is, I feel like there was probably a dungeon where like we had like a vehicle bring us somewhere, and then the end of it is when the dungeon started. There is a lot that we just fight on vehicles. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here. What? Things proceed apace here too. Shenzo told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'd be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Ship. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming Operation Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same with the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Ooh. This song again, baby. This give me horrible Xenoblade flashbacks where a bit, or they would just, every game had a song with a vocal that they would only play during sad moments. I'm horrified for this playing at the credits. Aball. Oh, this is so good. And then Beaball just in a moment of like this just during the final boss. And like it's a moment of just like the friendship of magic moment that helps us beat the final boss. And I'm gonna sob my eyes out if I hear this playing during it. Cause so far it's played when Wuklamot became a Dawn servant and just like everyone was all happy together. We were at peace. And now it's here, everyone's working together to help get to where we need to save Olive Tyrell. And then it's probably going to play when all of us combine together to beat the final boss. And I'm not ready and I'm crying out thinking about it. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and we have yourselves in hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrell and we love you, Wuklamot. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. I go up and rest, friend. We won't be long before the train's ready. 97? I might be right. I might be right. But first, I gotta uncover whatever the fuck's up here. Well, if I was right about a dungeon, then I could just start the quest, get the dungeon, and then do this. But I could be wrong, so we won't do that. Oh, this is I seen a clip of there, just like fucking a bunch of people just like lined up on mounts around the entire rim of here because this is like where a special like fate boss spawns. I think whatever is in the next area, I'll get to the Aetherite, and that's where I'll stop stream for tonight. Because it's getting late, and I want to try and keep a sleep schedule. I woke up very late today because I ended up staying up late last night, and I don't want to continue that because I was on a good streak. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Let me guess, several cutscenes will play in a row? No? Okay, we got one more person to talk to. Here, several cutscenes will play in a row. No. I'm gonna keep calling it until I'm right.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh, baby.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering.
The Dawn Blazer. That's heat.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Oh, a wonderful one.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Nothing but a blaze of glory.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Ooh.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Dude, this shit. Oh, wait, that was raw. Genuine chills in my body. Ooh. Oh shit, gun beat shield. Ooh, oh!
Oh dear.
Ooh. My goat. Ooh. Oh, girl, not again. First the boat, not the train. I think it was it Alice or Effin who was pulling up the boat? I don't remember.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
What the fuck are you planning to do? As a melee? Oh, okay, never mind. You know what? I should shut up. What? Oh, I thought she was hitting the crystal. She's actually just fucking failing the bullets out of the way. You are insane. Wait, I'm on a roll. Oh shit, we're there. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. I was expecting the fortress to be smaller, I can't lie. This is massive. This fortress is for sure a dungeon,
close.
dude.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard now accessible. What I say. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it. We go the rest of the way. There's no way Zerolja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. And I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Zerolja retreats to the dome in Ysolani, but not before laying siege to his home and slaying his own father. This foul deed cannot go unpunished, and so Wuklamot lays plans to pierce the dome and pursue him. To the end, the engineers of Zoktural refit their cerulean empowered train christened the Dawn Blazer, and after avoiding fire from Zerolja's forces, successfully send it careening into the fortress, bringing the dome with the outside world. Bridging. With the path forward now open, the battle for Tuliolal begins as you and your companions take your first bold steps into enemy territory. This music.
I have 4 of them. God is good.
She's prepared to engage. Artificial IntelliGuard. Oh, I'm skinny. This place looks so fucking cool. This music. Black and purple are just my top 2 colors of all time, so I am so unbelievably excited for everything to do with this. What are you? Oh, wrong button. There we go, that's it. Jujutsu Technics Extermination Protocol. What the fuck? Okay, I get it. What? I understand. So the wing blade is basically her drift point. Oh my god, fucking Akira drift. Eek! Oh wait. Understood. It's clicked. I think. Okay, it's not a drift point. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, okay. I understand. I should have waited there. I thought I would have put it at the same time. I played this game for how many hours and I don't know how mechanics work? We pretend I do. And we continue. Oh, this armor. Okay, well, I know what I'm grinding. I know what dungeon I'm grinding. Whoa, wow, wow. Electro wave. Was a wave. Okay. The fuck? Oh, this is so we're playing Mario Party. Okay, so this is just a... I didn't even read the specs at all. Oh, I got cool gloves. Rid all the power of the crossbows, release the beast who can stop them here. I went too far ahead, I trolled. Is this solution? Where are we going? Are we going to solution 9 or not? Like, I'm so confused. Fuck! Send reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Whoa! That's regen, right? Who are you? That's such a serious breach to be allowed, but it ends now. Man. Go Xander the Snake Skinner. I thought that was young Galoof for a second. Ophidian Outrider. Unless it is and I'm stupid? No. We redeem our honor with your lives. It's just a guy with a mullet and the same side head. Shave side. Yeah, that's the right words, I think. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so we kill him and then he gets revived probably, and then that's the real boss. Roja, we'll have your head on a pike. You still stand, impressive. You don't like nothing to us, dude. Yeah. The Great Devourer. Ronka. What in the fuck? That's cool as hell. Wait, am I stupid? Rear guard. Oh! Oh! I gotta pay attention to attack names. They don't make you do that often in normal content. We did it! Oh, he looks fucked up. That's cool as hell. See ya. Whole squad here, what up? I got a jacket. Wait. No. Sheesh. Wait, that shit goes raw. Can I get? I also got, yeah, the gloves, the pants, so I want to try them all in together. Wait, wait, this goes clean. It's like the first dungeon here ever that I'm actually interested in getting a full set of.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Yeah,
there was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. What a name. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be reflection, could it? This is Yassulani. What happened here? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. These keep getting stranger and stranger. It doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning as suspected ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yslani, and yet... haven't seen it so far. That train looks like that looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Ysulani Station. Ysulani Station with the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Sandria Axbeak. I'll do the fate later. I want to complete this quest and then I'll stop for this area. Oh, but I want to explore everything first. I do have this I need to grab. Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. Then I can explore this next room. It was like the main reason I wanted to explore this area first, just to make sure I can get this. There we go. I need at least one Aether current ready as well. is a water tower for trains, isn't it? This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot. Too enraptured with my drip. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like the station. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. The Aetherate is of Torelli design. I'm pretty sure this is Yassulani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Is this like a weird time sphere? The buildings are rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. There's a thing, everything like, oh, like, they could not have built this in a day, or like, they could not have built this in such a short time. Like, everything's like, it's so run down. Did this get like, is this just like a future sphere? Because all these guys are futuristic, but I don't know. I think this thing is broken. I'm just yapping off my head to see if I'm right in the future. Then I can be like, I knew it. I'm so smart. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. You found a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest this has been used in years. Okay, it's literally, yeah, fucking time after time after time. This is some sort of fucking time sphere, dude. Can I press the right buttons? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently, but I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zerolja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yassulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yassulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures that deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Well, that is... Wait, so it's not only a time bubble, it's a reflection bubble? Because the time between the source and the first were also different. The source and the void, it was kind of just one-on-one. I don't know what to explain about that. But yeah, the source and the first were different for a while. Like, a little bit in the source was a long time for the first for them, until the times synced up again. Yeah, we've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Such a thing is such a thing even possible? Yeah. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While the hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is, Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Bzz, may I be of assistance? It's still functioning! Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz, please present citizen identification. I can speak, I swear. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz, confirm. Bzz, confirm. Bzz. No, see, I'm actually role-playing. Because also probably not speaking perfect. Seems is broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Bow. Bow. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures on yonder. The design suggests they're coming, there's some manner of lightning rods. Let's go and take a closer look. No, you don't see me. Bye. This material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On close inspection, it appears to be to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it uses the harness of lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with the Ashtola for a blessing. For a blessing, this dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Tashpiani village. Dude, this is so fucking pretty to look at. No sign of anyone. This is Erenville's village. Oh, Erenville. Let's stay vigilant. What in the world? I'm assuming his home.
My home?
Yep.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Speen.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Who are you?
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Okay.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a
King of Resolve? Is that Zorolja?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
You're the one behind the gate. I'm convinced.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
So are you not? I don't know.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
I'm trusting you for now, but I'm pouring Wary on the back burner.
The dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I'm so confused. I truly don't know how to feel about her, dude. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway you look at it, mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. welcome. Okay, well, this shall be as much as I play for tonight. I should get going and ready for bed. Toodaloos then. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, because I have tomorrow off, and I'm for sure playing more of this dude. No way I'm not. Bye bye.